This is a selfless from my skin. Ooh, baby, oh, alright. You gotta do it all again. Just show my skin. Alright, this fashion neon animals tonight. Hi everyone. Whoever's joining today, I don't know if everyone is. Um, I'm still trying to find a game to play, to be honest. Which is not a good way to start the stream. I'm just like looking at my games and I'm just like, what do I play? I haven't really planned today, of course. I've just like been collecting stuff and I'm like, I guess I can play that. There was a different game I thought about also pulling up and playing as well, but I'm just like, I don't, I don't know. I mean, technically, I could play Hatoful Boyfriend. I love that game. Mm, I could also pull up a Lego Harry Potter or Jurassic Park or the Lord of the Rings / Hobbit games. How incomplete. Yeah, sorry, this very much is a sleepy stream. It's not like I didn't sleep well, I just woke up and was just like, not into it. I do have a lot of different games though. Some of them I don't even know what they are. Because some of them were just like, oh, here, it's a free game. You should just do it or get it. The occurrence at Owl Creek. That's fucking weird. Okay. Um, could do RuneScape. No. Um. All right. I, I think it's so funny that PUBG was an amazing game so many years ago, and then I found it. I was like, oh, it's free. That's cool. Oh, we love advertisements. I just figured while I was like trying to look for something, I'd play something in the background for sure. Um, what's this? Savannah and Sen. This is Celine. I have a lot of like visual novels I've like popped over and like opened. Uh, Skatebirds. Nope. Sonokami. I don't know if it's pervy. That's the thing I'm like worried about. I'm like, I want to play it so badly on stream, but I don't know if it's like super pervy. Mm, the Stray Traveler. I could always try playing Stray again. Mm, Taylor Tales. Oh boy, more William McCulloch games, my favorite visual novels. Transformize. I don't remember anything about this game. I just know that I had it apparently just on my thing. Typical cliche in your average bear. I don't know if your average bear is like a good one to play though. Mm, okay, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Mm, circle. Uh, you know what I wish I had? That I think it's just PS exclusive though, is Fat Princess. That was a good game. It was just those stupid like tower defense things, but it was funny and goofy in its own way. I just love stuffing the person with cake. Okay. Yeah, let's do some hateful boyfriend. As chaotic as that sounds by itself. Oh boy. But hey, maybe it won't be so bad, you know? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, game's already ready to play. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me just close that real quick. And then I guess I should change my stream info. May try to remember how to display the full boyfriend even though it was right in front of me. There we go. All right, perfect. 1980 fastest display. But yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then I'll just close that for a second and play. So this is a game that was very weird when it first came out, of course, because it's Hateful Boyfriend. It's like, who's like, ah, yes, I'm gonna date a pigeon, as silly as it is. But this is a game where, even though it comes off as silly with it at first, it's just like, oh, it's actually a big ass, like, uh, crazy thing in all sense of the word. Um, I've already played this, so unfortunately, it's not a blind playthrough. The only blind part is the fact that I don't remember how you get the specific routes for characters. And I'm not gonna know if I did it correctly or not because there's so many of these fucking birds. I know there's like good and bad endings for like certain characters. So we're just gonna have to play and go along with it. If I remember context wise, we'll get into it as well, is that you go to this prestigious school and some of these people, or birds basically, are different. What's the word I'm thinking of? They're like either classmates of yours. There's one teacher and the school nurse, more or less. There's a stereotypical childhood best friend that you've like known all your life. Then there's like a pair of siblings. I don't remember if they're twins or they're just like one's older and all that stuff. Then you got the shy librarian kid, and then there's also Oko-san, who is like he's just a normal bird. It's very weird. You'll see as we go along. Um, I know I don't have anything saved on this computer because besides this being a brand new computer, um, of course there's not gonna be any save files, of course. And the last time I played it was like years ago. So let's go. Welcome to St. Pigeon Nations. Please enter your name. Okay. Oh yeah, enter your first name and last name. And it's always definitely going to be Japanese formation, so it's like you always be called by your last name half the time, unless you're super close. So, Lyre Lyre, perfect. I guess I could have been and as my middle name, but it's fine. Is Lyre Lyre okay? Yes, this is perfect. And I know you can't get to certain storylines unless you what's the word I'm thinking of? Unless you complete certain stories, I guess. It's like, oh, you have to complete it at least a couple times and then you'll get like a secret path you can take. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. So we will definitely see what they look like at first, and then you're gonna have to deal with the bird picture the entire time. Display human portraits. Yes, we are gonna be displaying those human portraits for the first time, just so everyone's like, okay, let's see what bird we're gonna date. Configuration saved. St. Pigeon Nations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. And just to say, we are just a normal person. Like, we are just a regular human girl. I should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Oh yeah, it's very silly. Birds who want to study the arts, the science, even sports all come to St. Pigeon Nations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota. This is our childhood friend, Ryota. We know him as a bird. Usually you'd have to have been ready for an hour by now, Lyre. Overslept? Oh, yes, and here's our first picture of our friend, Ryota Karawara. Kawara, sorry. This rock dove named Kara Ryota, we've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. So the thing that I don't know about this game is if the birds have regular human lifespans, so if this bird is like 15 years old, or if he's just like a full-fledged bird at like so many months or something. It is really never explained. But he's very much the cute next door neighbor type of vibes. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. So, the game usually begins more or less the same, where you have these beginnings of like intros, no matter what paths you're taking. It's just when it branches off, you'll know. But it's very bizarre. And I won't give too much context as what the story of this game is, or what is the plot and setting and stuff, because they get into that in the secret chapter, which kind of sucks. So it's like you're just waiting a long ass time for that. We'll see how far we can get today, because I plan on playing at least a couple hours and coming back to this. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry the class. Jeepers, not good being late on the first day. So this is like their first day back at school. And so Ryoto pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Yeah, it's so wild. Hateful boyfriend, the most splendid and great academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon and for the pigeon. First term. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I'm seed to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. This teacher falls asleep like half the time, and he's like a narcoleptic. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open. Birds do have eyelids, though. It's absolutely just funny, though. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He is a famously sophistic math professor, and he's also one of our dating choices as well, of course. I've heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Ah, I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? This is Sakuya, one of our classmates. I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, this might be actually the new kid. Oh, well, I guess that's that. He's very pretentious. Hey, 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 that's so good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let it break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. I don't even know what the fuck a kulak is. I don't want to Google it. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. Ah, yeah, so everyone's basically by their last name, more or less. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any bird proud. He's very much a pompous boy. He's pretty stuck up, but then transfer is never easy. I hope we could be friends. Sequoia sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already! Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in the dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves are very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? Nageki. He looked away. Hard to tell. Not really. I love the music for each character, though. It's very good. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt look at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense, and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? The silence is telling. He sadly returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Lyre, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Well, the absolute silent retriever. Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki. Freshman. Ah, the quiet bird type. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kinda sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sequoia, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years? So, this is Sequoia, our pompous friend, and then this is Yuya, the newcomer. My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Aw, shit. The drama. Hey, wait just I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I haven't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and latest man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sequoia's brother? Okay, so it sounds like the brother had always been here. I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. Oh shit, I've been spotted. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Huh? Ha. The sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all of you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Oh, I hate it. Every time. I forget he talks like that. We love how the glasses is ever popular. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Every birdie knows of him. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell the resemblance between his brother, for sure. You're Lyre, right? How do you? I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sequoia's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never had thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Interesting. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? This is worse than like every pony. There's no one sleeping behind the curtain, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer skills feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryota! No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think about it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Elthapar, Trife, Lucio Benzi. What do these even do? So I assume that these are like actual medications, but they're used specifically for like bird nutrition and stuff. Care to find out? The doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. Oh yeah, this guy's kind of creepy. No, thank you. Shu Iwamin. This partridge is Iwamin Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with asparagus, psittacosis, or even worse things. So it sounds like basically some type of bird flus. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. And if I recall, I think the doctor actually has like yandere vibes. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryoto's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for basketball, baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school. It's always fun watching the birds hop around. That's funny. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Cuckoo! This is no pudding for a man. Coo! Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie! A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Yeah, this man just looks like a whole ass bird. Oko-san. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look like it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon. Fantail pigeon. I think. Either way, he's hyper. Yeah, he's just a whole ass pigeon. Coo! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Coo! Oko-san instructed that pudding to be provided for new members. Coo! But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged to the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cuckoo! Spare the jest, young lady. Oh yeah, he talks really weird, by the way, outside of the pigeon noises. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Coo! The rule of the day they cross Oko-san. He'll have the blade hang shut at dawn. He will. Ooh! Oko-san must now try to achieve true pudding. Farewell. Oh yeah, he's also like the fastest bird ever. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. So if I recall, here we go. I'm gonna save right now, just because I don't want to go through the intro again. I will say that that's weird. Hold on, save. Wow, they really said you're a question mark. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Okay, I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. So this is like a couple days later. If you want to, you can, but then you don't. But if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool! Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Because that's how that works. Okay. Nepotism, ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. Thanks, Ryota. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Oh yeah, he's got like a sick mom or something like that. Join the... So if I recall, these were some of the few ways you could like see different characters. And also it's not like it was like set like, oh, if you join Zeus council, you're gonna date the pompous asshole, or if you go to the track team, you date Oko-san or the library staff. It would just depend on your thing. So for now, we are going to do student council. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. All right, today's an elective day. What should I do? You have wisdom, vitality, and charisma. Attend. Oh, I don't remember. Math, gym, or music class. Let's do some music class. Why not? We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Awesome. What'd that do? Lyre leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Oh, cool. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyways, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. This looks like a CEO office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? The music is so pompous, it's so funny. Hi, Sakuya. So you had this done? Hmm, this room used to be filthy. Better suited to rabbits than to us. What a prig! Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who's there to choose for you? Japanese. Oh yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I am French. Okay. A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the vice president, treasurer, and clerk. I don't remember if any of these choices mean anything. We'll just go down the line. I'll be the vice president. You wish to be my right wing? Haha! You've got nerve. I like that. I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council. Ah, sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, yes, so this is our home. Oh, Tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Hello, Leafly Zuku. Things are going pretty good. We are playing Hatoful Boyfriend. Yeah, we are playing Hatoful Boyfriend. We are a human, and this is our house. We live in a cave. This is the first day of actually playing it. But basically, to catch up to speed, we saw some of the people that we have potential dating. They're all birds, but they give you like a human portrait at first, so it's very silly. Um, we are now also on the student council, and we are taking the elective position of vice president. So everyone's just kind of like vibing right now. Okay, it's like a week later. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to? I'm a boss. Hello. Yes, this is a very weird show altogether. Ryota. So to give some context, I've already played this game, but it's been like at least over 10 years since I played it originally. So I was like, I should play it on stream. It's been a while. And also, I'm playing blind in a way where I don't remember how to do any of the routes to get those specific like dating endings. So Ryota is our childhood friend. He has a weak stomach, so he's always like upset and has to go to the nurse. Sakuya is the new transfer student who's like a pompous French bird. San is just a normal ass bird. Like his portrait was basically a pigeon in a suit. And Kazuaki is I think it's our math teacher, and he likes to fall asleep a lot. We are going to talk to Ryota, our childhood friend. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure, great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Lyre? Yep, it's a calorie. A calorie me. That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Geez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cookie is so good. We can save the calorie me in case of a survival situation. It sounds like it's a calorie bar. Is cutscene censored with a tweet in this game? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if cutscene is censored. I figured to censor it because it's not the game, it's me. Like I am such an asshole sometimes. Today's elective day. What should I do? Attend math, gym, or music class? I guess we could do some more. Oh, it is such a weird game. Gym class. Let's go gym class today. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going to have a stroke. Coo! Oh yeah, this man only speaks in coos, but they translated it to English for you. And supposedly you understand, even though you're a human. It is rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming. Alright, cool. We got a level up. Lyre leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Perfect. It's such a wild game. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Oh yeah, and these are all normal as birds. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? And this is like high school. I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Some birdie has to. Cool! Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? Oh, fucking hell. This man. It is a sports festival. Is there an event that does involve running? How about being a cheerleader? Oh, yeah, that sounds perfect. The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... whatever. Also, the first aid team is always shorthanded, so I'm sure they could use help if any birdies still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running a marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Yeah, this game came out, I want to say like 2009 to 2011, sometime in that time frame. I just remember I was in high school and everyone on YouTube was like, this is a fucking weird game. We got to try it out. Because the concept was just like, oh, you're a human girl who attends this school and everyone is like a bird. Like your teachers, your friends, the doctor, everyone, and you're the only human girl that got accepted to this school. Today's a sports festival, and there's some more context to like the actual world building that you kind of learn over time. But unfortunately, it's one of those things where they have a secret route that you can only explore once you complete these like routes like one or two times for like a couple different characters, and then you're like, okay, it's kind of like if you learn about specific characters that are actually important to the plot and story, then it unlocks this like secret route. But if I recall, the artist or person that actually worked on this game, they are from Japan, if I recall. They're either Japanese or Japanese American. I only say that because they got invited to a convention as like a meet and greet. I remember hearing about like years ago, and I was so bummed because I really wanted to meet the guy because his one of these pictures, the Okosan one, that's like whoo, that's his real life like pigeon bird pet that he has. But everything else was like photoshopped or like gotten a picture from Google and then like cut and paste and made to a game. Today's a sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the. Oh, yeah, I have to pick a specific thing. Three-legged race, marathon, cheerleaders, first aid tent, and library. Um, if I recall, let's go to the library. I know it's sports day, but there's actually a homie out there that we could go check out. May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Ah, much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? No birdies in here today. It's not on. There's no way the birds didn't hear the saying, hit two birds with one stone. Oh, for sure. It's you, Nageki. It's you, Miss Lyre. Whoa, he called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside. Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyways, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nageki? Aren't you? Eep! I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all. I see. We love the oncoming silence. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry. No. Keep going. And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Liar! Yes! You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay! With the festival and midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Lyre. Brian won his seventh Pulitzer Pulitzer Prize. He gestures at the news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but he is the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidgeolympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. I like how we have phones, apparently. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Lyre. You never know. It's a wild time. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... So we are going to... Let's see. Store, infirmary, cafeteria. I don't know if there's a difference, actually. I don't remember story-wise. Let's just go to the store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I never really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these desk building materials look like what you'd find in a human store trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Yeah. No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know we does reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. Okay. This game! The might as well start talking about fucking cloacas and shit, too. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. My eye. Yuya, that's... No, we're not. I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Is that how he talks to every girl he meets? Is this how he talks to every girl? I think that's a little rude. Let's slide. I don't remember which is the right... I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think that's a little rude, Yuya. What is? That sort of loose talk, like I'm a game or something. You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. It's a hot mess. Today is an elective day. What should I do? Yeah. Attend. Let's see. Wisdom, gym, or music again. Let's do some more wisdom throws. Let's do some more math class. I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, it's a chaos fine with these birds. I was myself wondering what the math we learned is good for. Whew, he's fucking passed out. And now we could draw a line perpendicular to the... Yeah, this man passes out. He's like narcoleptic. Is this math class or nap time? At least we leveled up. Lyre leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. This game is so silly. Today is Tanabata. Oh yeah, this is already passed in real life too. So Tanabata is like the wishing thing. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. So the funny thing though is that this is the first game, but they made a second game, which was like their Christmas vacation and the insane story that went with that. And that even gets more twisty and turny anyways. It's like, wow, I love it. I'm probably gonna play both on stream. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryota. Oh yeah, his mom's like sick or something. Impossible n'est pas français. This is Sequoia Labelle. Can you hear the song of the stars above? Maybe may they send you happiness, mon ami. Yeah, that's our homie that we've been talking to. Okay. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. That's the teacher. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. Rule the world from the shadows. Become a famous artist. I don't remember if this actually relates to anything, like in the future, like story wise. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Okay, let's do that. Oh, hello. Is that you, Lyre? Game of the Year award. Mr. Nanaki, you should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? Um, sure, let's have the teacher walk us home. The narcoleptic. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleepy on the way home, but we arrived eventually. So I might have to look up parts of the walkthrough for certain scenes because I know there becomes a point in the game where if you don't have enough uh, romance points with a certain character, uh, the game gets cut short. If this happens, you'll definitely see why. Ah, here's our cave. Your house is very rustic, Lyre. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir? See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow, fail sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? It's a very weird game. Today's elective day. What should I do? Let's do some more. Actually, let's do some gym. No, music class. Why not? I've been placed in charge of the sympathy today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The music gorilla? Well, you're the only one thumb, so I'll not tell you. Lyre leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. It's fun because the pictures are humans up there, so there are definitely humans in this world. We're having a swimming class with the third years today. All these damn tight clinging feathers are making my heart race. This is such a weird game. It's like, ah, yes, look at those hot, sexy, fluffy birds. I'm about to pick up one of these birds. Tweet, tweet. Oh, yeah, like, it's taken a very long time when I was playing this to understand if the birds are people size or if they're bird sized. But I assume they're all bird sized. Salutations, Sakuya. The wet look suits you well. Okay, so concept. When the first day of school started, or like back to the semester, whatever. So Sakuya over here is the French nobleman bird, and supposedly Yuya is his brother. I think they're like half siblings or something like that because Sakuya was like, no, fuck you, I don't want to relate to you whatsoever. And he's just like, all right, cool. And he's the older brother who's been at this school for a while, and he's known as the Playbird. I know, the Playboy. Do you mock me? Hardly, I'm praising you. I'm proud to have such a handsome little brother. Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim. Oh, I wonder. Want to decide who's faster once and for all, little brother? Fool, we already know who the victor will be. But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my name. Very well. Mon ami! Yes? Will you be our judge? I shall judge your noble combat with all possible fairness. Of course. Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win? Probably. I don't know if this means that if you pick one or the other, they will win. So we'll pick our Playboy for now. Yuya. I think you'll win, Yuya. You're ripped and Sequoia's all fluff. What? Why, thank you, mon ami. I'll swim my fastest for you. Get set, go! They dive with a perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all because they have hollow bones as a bird. It's so funny. It was awfully close, but in the end. So, who won, mon ami? It was almost too close to tell, but Yuya was a little faster. He's shocked. Well, there you have it, little brother. I can hear Sakuya's grinding his beak in frustration. This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya? Because he's been avoiding the entire. Can you tell me you that I asked if he's trying to Netflix a tweet? I think I might be falling for this game. Oh, it's wild. It's insane. Like he's very much a playboy the entire time. It's so funny. He definitely is a Netflix and chill type of Netflix and tweet type of bird. Mostly if he's like, ah yes, uh we are all sexual birds after the first year of living or whatever. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Lyre, sir? Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. Woohoo, I got a good grade on finals. And it is summertime. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Sequoia said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late. I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sequoia. Let's start cleaning. Very well. First move. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard. Arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window? Hold on. Are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? You, bonehead! Maybe I should stand up to him? Yeah, let's stand up to him. You help too. Sequoia, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking a lead role in cleaning up? That's why I'm giving you orders. No, geez, that's why. Here's a mop. Work. What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. He's so disappointed in me. Don't tell me you've never. Of course not. Talk about living the lap of luxury. Damn. And so, Sequoia reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. Perfect. It's easy to follow a practice to get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. But yeah, there's a lot of different like stories, and they use all these cutscenes over and over. Oh yeah, so this is a human civilization. There's like, here's the scenery. That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where the hell am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping grounds at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep inside. Hey, you. Huh? I don't know you. Where'd you come from? The music is so good. Why is the music so good for this bird's intro? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Okay, so they are bird-sized. Her wing is resting on the mother's scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute! I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that the sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. It's so funny. And you could actually have a an ending with Asami too. It's like you guys we're not gonna do that ending, of course, today or anytime soon. We're just gonna do a couple so we can get the true ending. But Asami is basically in a biker gang, and um, you guys have like a bonding moment over the summer. Basically, if you work at a like you get a part-time job at a bird place, and she's like she could either take back her ex, or you guys could ride into the wind together and just do your little biker journey thing as a womanly friendship between human and bird. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. Oh yeah, it's not like they died, it was just they broke up. There's a far off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is like 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Is it riding tandem against the law of two? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along a zombie's hyper cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Jesus. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should start applying for part-time jobs as I have the chance. I'll get a job or forget it. So I think if you get a job, you do the whole storyline with Azami and stuff. I don't remember if you could actually get a like more scenarios with other people, like the romance options though. And that's the part I can't remember. I think I'm just gonna say forget it and just get back to school stuff. Which just means it'll just fast forward till when school starts up again. For the sake of this, I'll just do get a job, I guess. Fuck it. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon. Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true dental bird, without doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Uru Ushihara Kenzaburo. Oh god, saying that name is good. Kenzaburo is gonna be a lot. I am the owner of Torumi Cafe. The funniest thing is that there are birds outside just hanging out. I'm Lyre. Welcome, Miss Lyre. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to touch such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you will be much more capable than I am at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for the summer then, Miss Lyre. It's perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Lyre. Hey, we have a job. Today's my first day work at Mr. Urushihi Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Oh yeah, right, because she walks everywhere. She don't have a car or anything, not even a bike. Good morning, Miss Lyre. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small, and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house... Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and Ryota? Lyre? What are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Lyre? Oh, yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that started at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushuhimar, Urushima, Urushihara. I can't pronounce this name. This is so hard. Could you use two people? Hmm. Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should. All right, so you can either give the job to your friend or do the job. I'm gonna give it to Ryota because he needs the money. I don't know if it's money or birds. I don't know what the hell they're selling, but basically they're just like your friend will work for the summer and you'll go find something else to do. Give the job to Ryota. Mr. Urishihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? We'll be pronounced tweet and tweeter one day. Liar? I don't see why not, but I don't really need the a job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Liar? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day too, but Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota. I. Thanks, Lyre. Well then, our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Lyre. If I recall, I think if you continue working here and all that stuff, you have the other endings with the other birds regarding Kenzaburo and Asashi. Because I think they were the ones that were like together, and then he just wanted a calm and simple life. I will. Thank you, Mr. Urashihara. I love you. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Invite? Can I invite any bird? Okay, so Ryota, Sakuya, Nageki, San, and Kazuaki. Okay. Kazuaki's the teacher. Let's go with Nageki. Why not? I'll invite Nageki. He needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though he'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I have some udon and go to bed. Wow. What a way. They said, fuck the festival. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Wow. Oh, hello, Lyre. Sir, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Lyre? Huh? What's the number in the top left hand corner say? That's funny. Like, this is so fucking meta. What's the date? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Ah, well, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Lyre? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Yes, of course. It was nice to see you. Have a good one. And thank you again for the follow as well. You have a good rest of your day, though, man. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to help Mr. Nanaki, study in the library, return to my glorious abode. Study in the library. The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure if I prepared enough for my test. I'd like to go study if that's all right. Of course. Work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years? They're probably all deciding their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic next year, I wonder? Huh? Nagageki is here too. Lini gets a bookshelf in the far corner. Nageki! Miss Lyre? Did you need something? Why are you over here? There's still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near the other birds? Is that it? He nods. They'll just they'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nekeki, are you being bullied? Paranoid. Let's go with bullied. He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Damn. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had a fun over the summer. Cool! Oko-san is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Oh, this man already passed out again. Focus, sir, focus! Hateful boyfriend, the most splendid and great academy of the pigeon. By the pigeon is the second term. Let's go. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from Tutu? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find your classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Oh, he's already passed on his goddamn chair. Sir! Oh, hello, Lyre. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from Tutu. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Lyre. I could take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Lyre? Yes, in the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Lyre. Today's elective day. What should I do? Attend? Let's do some more wisdom. Let's do some math class. I had hoped for something a little bit more interesting from elective, but this is dull. I could just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sequoia? Wow! Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. Hey, leveled up. Wisdom increased. Let's go. I really need to figure out which is the best way. Good morning. What the heck is going on? The classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow or something? Ryoto, what? Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday? It's molting season, so... Well, one little breeze it looks like this, unless we make sure to keep everything clean. Now that I look closely, Ryoto's head feathers are looking a little loose too. I guess everybody's growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little bit before homeroom? Cleaning in the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Whoo! Oko-san! Bro, he didn't clean. Wretched mongrel! Can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on, arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easy if we all pitch in. And so we swabbed the room down before homeroom. Alright, that's cool. This is a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we could make a nice pillow. It certainly is more useful. More than useful. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Huh? Sir, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent. But, you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathe with bleach powder? No, I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night. That's all. That's dangerous! Sir, please be careful. Yes, I'll, Oh, he's passed out again. I guess there wasn't any way he was going to stay awake after helping us clean the room. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have to stay off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. I wonder if Degeki's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something, hang out with him. Yep, door's open. Nageki! Close it, please. I knew you'd be in here. The door, it's loud outside. Oh, sorry. You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right? What did... Cookies? Yep, the birdwatching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. Hmm, thanks. Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's a lot of other stuff too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Nageki, want to come with me? No. Oh no, he looks angry. No thank you. Go ahead if you want. Well, alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school? We love people just living in the library. Midterms are right around the corner. Oh, I got too excited for the festival, didn't study at all. I have to study at... Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading it in the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir, welcome back, Lyre. Where are you going? I think I left something in the library. Do you know if the door's still open? Somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there. Here it is. Yay! Oh, somebody's written on the page I left open. The Congress dances, but does not progress. Well, that's funny, but don't write people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds. Nageki? What? Why are you so surprised? I had thought still be in here. Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible. It was? I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's all right. Maybe? Geez, you're supposed to make sure there's nobody left inside before you lock the door. Anyways, I need to lock the door again. I should go home with Nageki. Go home alone. Go home with Nageki. Hey, Nageki, let's go home together. No, thank you. He didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Ugh, the silence. Don't jump too. If I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. Damn. Which brings us to our main topic, the observational reports on the human representative at St. Pigeon Nations. Ah, some mini lore, let's go! As you can see, while she was meant to act as a goodwill ambassador, she fails to display sufficient intimacy with the birds. We of the Hawk Party cannot overlook the situation. These reports only confirm what we already knew of human nature. We will execute the termination sequence. Adjourned. Coffee, anyone? I'd love to watch the stars at night. I can feel the excitement bubbling up from light years away. Yodelee-hoo! Huh? I think I just heard something. Oh shit, I've been knocked out. Who's there? Ninjas? You don't need to know. It'll be all over in 2 seconds. Eehaha! It's a sad thing that your ventures have ended here. Caramel candy, ladder, iPhone S, and halberd. That was the stuff in my pockets. Hey, we got murdered! Woo! Because we fucked up. Okay. Let's go back to the what's gallery at this point? Oh, it's just the death sequence. Got it. Okay. It's just okay. Let's load the game up. Okay, so I definitely have to figure out what's the correct uh things for. Whoop, let's see. There we go. Sorry, everyone. There we go. Hatoful boyfriend. Okay. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Did I freeze the game? Oops. Oops. Uh oh. Shit. Uh. Okay. Be right back. Hold on. Control delete. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close it. Shit. End task. That's so weird. I wonder why it did that. Okay, let's play this again, and then we are also gonna pull up the not the community hub, the guide. Here we go. I just need to get the specific one so I know like I'm going through. Behind. Okay, so here's what it says for the guide. Beneath every character name, there's a small sequence or two noting whether or not you need to set anything specific for the route. Please read it before following each guide. For characters that don't require a certain club, you get days like 720 and Ryota's route as an example that have club-related choices. They will not impact the rest of the route, so choose whatever you like. I didn't include them instead because they do not matter have different answers for each club. Some characters require special endings to get their true ending, but if you don't do this like Side Math, you will not unlock their ending. Got it. And then beans you choose for each bird don't particularly matter. Oh, right, the beans is like the Valentine's Day thing. Is this? Um. Okay, that's a rough one. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I basically corrupt that save file. God damn it! Okay, hold on. I can't just live, apparently. Okay. Hey, little boyfriend, play. Yes. I guess we'll just play the beginning again. Although we'll probably just fast forward to the beginning, to be honest. Because of we already went through the beginning earlier. Okay, let's see. Uh, let's see. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's do a new game and fast forward to the beginning. Okay. Welcome to State Pigeon Nations. Please enter your name. Yep. Okay. Lyre. I think that might be a bug, actually. Where if you save at a specific point, it's just like, nope. Yep, this is fine. Yes. Hateful boyfriend includes line birds. Yep. Uh, yeah, sure. Why not? Configuration saved. All right, cool. Now let's just fast forward all the way through this while we're going on so we could get to the next one. I will say it's very nice that this goes so fast. It's like you don't have to worry about it too crazily. Keep going. Come on. Hi, Nagaki. This takes a hot second, but it's not bad. Excuse me. Nope. Keep going. Oh shit. So, oh god. Okay. So, I'm looking at this guide. It's saying no matter what, you just have to do at least a cup. Like you have to do all the routes to get the final ending. If that's what I understand. Yeah, it says unlocked by complete every main character route with at least one ending. To initiate, start a new game after doing the above, it'll ask you if you want to fulfill a promise or live a normal life. Fulfill promise. Okay. Okay, so I guess if anything, we're just gonna do them in order. So we'll just go down the list. I think we want to choose council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join a club if you want to. Yep. Okay. Cool. So everyone's joining the clubs. Everyone's joining track team. Shirogane is, or Sequoia is our team president again, just because. Viva Revolution, coming to school. Take care of your own. Wonder what I should do. All right, so let's join the. Let's just join any of the clubs because we can't get out of it regardless. Okay. That's everyone, isn't it? Okay, have fun. Sounds good. Elective day. Say whatever Ryota's phrases. Okay. Let's see. Right, I forgot there's a normal and a true ending for some of these characters, which drive me crazy. So for Ryota, it doesn't really matter because he's just the kid that just exists. So let's do some gym class, I guess. I just sit out wing training, but it was fun anyways. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. I'm doing my best here. I'm existing. Oops. Lyre leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Let's go. Okay. I was pretty sure I wanted to join in. But what does the council do again? We skipped the vote. It's only Sakuya and me. Okay. That's fine. Fast forward. Sakuya. What job do I want to take? I'll take the clerk. You came here to take a job like that? Unacceptable. Where's your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Then vice president? Okay, so you have to be vice president regardless. Very well. And so I was inflicted with vice presidency. Okay. There isn't anybody else in the council, is there? That's so funny. Saying how it's so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going too far, so I don't have to. Well, her first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Okay, that's fine. Today is the hike. We stop for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Let's talk to Ryota. Since we're just going down this list anyways. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure, great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch? Yep, it's a calorie meal. Me? Oh yeah, that's right. We talked to him earlier. I forgot. I gotta eat half his lunch. His cookie's so good. We could save the calorie meal in case survival situation. Perfect. Let's see. Today's elective day. What should I do? Let's do some math class. Nope, I'm making noises. Hold on. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Lyre. Yes, sir. Lyre leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Perfect. Okay. So let's see if I could get to. I imagine you're all aware, but the sports festival is right around the class corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival. All right. So fast forward. Just everyone talking about the sports festival, what they're doing, cheerleading, etc., etc. Toys R Us is a sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the. Okay, so we're just gonna pause right here for a second. I will be right back. I have to take care of a medical thing. Um, so I'm just writing a message because it's not really like helpful in chat. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, give or take. I just need to take care of this because I need my insulin. Otherwise, I'm gonna pass out or feel really sick later. So okay, I'll be right back. Okay, perfect. I am back. Welcome, everyone. Sorry about that if you are joining now and I was taking a quick break and all of that. But thank you for returning. So, for those who have not joined or seen anything in the last hour and a half, give or take, we are playing Hatoful Boyfriend, which is that game that everyone was like all up in arms over because it was very, very bizarre and obscure, which was the you are a high school girl in your sophomore year in high school, basically, so second year Japanese student, and you are at this gifted school for pigeons or different birds, basically, but they say specifically pigeons. So it's like, okay. So we have, so if I want to show the secret route, which basically shows the entire story of the game, um, I have to go through all the main characters because all the main characters are involved in like the secret ending, which explains like the background of the entire world and stuff, which is annoying. Gotta be honest, but we're gonna have to do it anyways. All right, so we are talking to our friend Ryota, who is our childhood neighbor, best friend, and all that stuff, and he has a sick mom. And it's sports festival day. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set, go! Ryoto's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyways, though. We have brought honor to our class. That's funny. Oops. I have to, let me see. Turn that off and transition? Oh, that didn't come out right. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did well. Oh, shit. I did fuck up the screen. Hold on. Oh, this is why. Ha. I'm dumb. Hold on. Is it this one? Search, Steam. Nope. Nope. Why do I have so many different windows? What the hell? Game. Search. Nope. Steam. Nope. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Damn it. I had it fine for just 1 second. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do a big screen, but... hold on. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Okay. Lyre. Yes. I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not bad. Nope, sorry. You did badly. No! Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I have to study more from now on. That's so funny. We're just an average student. I'm sorry, guys. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... let's see. We went to the store last time. We got hit on by the Playboy. Let's go to the cafeteria. Mostly for the specific route. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me. 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. What name? Coo! No, this is wrong. A fake! A vicious lie! A familiar voice indeed. Coo! This is not pudding! I know you said, so come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not I could tell by it looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow! Cut it out, Oko-san! Woo! Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! This insane person. Help me, Lyre! Okay, leave it to me, because let him go is the Oko-san rap. It's fine. Okay. Leave it to me, Ryota. My hunter-gatherer blood boils! Arrgh! This is horrible. I'm so sorry for blowing my speakers out in everyone's voices. Coo! No, the Beast Queen shows her true colors. Pull out! Pull out! Abort. Oko-san rushes for the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Ha! Safe at last. Thanks, Lyre. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyways. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of a disaster. That's so insane. Okay. Today's elective day. What should I do? Attend? Let's see. Math class, gym. Okay, let's do math class again. Because I was trying to do it earlier and I fucked up and clicked on the wrong one. I always find myself wondering what the math we learned is good for. Cool. Zzz. Oh yeah, this is the sleepy time. And now we could draw a line perpendicular to the zzz. Is this math class or map time? Damn. Like most of this is like 90% like the same stuff with the days and wisdoms and charisma. It doesn't really make a difference. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year. I think I'll go make a wish. Okay, let's go make some wishes. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? My mother stay healthy and my stomach get better. Okay, Ryota. What should I wish for? Oh, that's right. So you get more wishes the more people you interact with and have like different romance levels with. So that's basically why I got multiples on that first run. And then I also fucking died because they were all super low. What should I wish for? Let's conquer the world by force, according to this guide. I wish to crush all opposition arising before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello, is that you, Lyre? Mr. Nanaki, you should be careful out this lake. It could be dangerous for a girl. I was about to head home when you let me walk you to your place. We are gonna say no thank you. And I don't know if anyone else shows up. That's the thing. Like, if Real just shows up. No thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. Was it the Kenmania IIDX public play test starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Okay, that's done. Today's elective day. What should I do? Attend? Let's go attend math class again. Let's do good at math. Let's actually be good at something. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Lyre. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Awful. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. Alright, we leveled up. Let's go. Wisdom increased by 5. Okay. That's funny. We're in a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day, I'm already hungry. I can't bear this. Ryota, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Sure. Huh? That was an awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota? I'm fine, let's go. Uh, you're not fine. Yeah, it's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. Let's go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. He never shows up for third period or fourth. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. A liar marches on her stomach, after all. Ryota! Oh, hello. Are you okay? You even look worse than you did earlier. I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that medicine is doing him any good. I won't trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong. If you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryota. I'm gonna go give that doctor a piece of my mind. Oh, great work, Karen. Wait, liar! It's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach. Let's go yell at the doctor. We're gonna stand up for a boy. That has nothing to do with it. I'll be back in a minute. Dr. Iwamine? Barging in the door and shouting for a doctor is hardly acceptable practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you? No, thank you. I want to talk to you about Ryota. Ryota? Oh, Mr. Kawara. He left some time ago. He rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't you? Wouldn't it have been worse to do nothing to him? Doing things to people is my job, after all. Well, yes, but I mean something unnecessary. I'm afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I examined his condition and provided him with the appropriate medicine.
Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. You can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you? Ah! He's probably right. He doesn't have anything to do with Ryota's weak body. If you did something to him, please do send in a complaint. After you find evidence, of course. He's such an asshole. An evil smirk flickers across his face for a moment and is gone. He did something to Ryota, didn't he? We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Lyre, sir? Well done, you've gotten you better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. I think there's one where you could be like top of the class if you still have do good in math. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long, and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Sequoia said to help him clean the council room before we go. Okay. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late. Cleaning. I was gonna say never mind. Well, alright, you can sit there and tell me what to do. Excellent. And so the council room was polished so it shone with the light of 1,000 suns, just as planned. I went along with him! Ah, we love being tricked, apparently. It's easy to follow a practice to get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Ah, yes, we're going running. We're doing all the different districts. We get to see the destroyed city buildings, which it's funny because they don't really talk about it until you actually get to like the story. It's like everything's nature and like certain buildings are just out of control. It's insane. Let's see. We have our biker lady here who's gonna take us a ride home. You know, normal stuff. Okay. Still a long time till the semester starts. I still have a lot of homework. Ah, yes, we gotta go get a part-time job and then go give it to our bird boyfriend. And we're just gonna quickly fast forward through this since we already saw it the last playthrough, more or less. Okay, we're here at work. I love the bird though. He's kind of cute. He's a little fuzzy man. Give the job to Ryota. Here we go. Mr. Urashar, do you think you'd take Ryota for me? Liar. I don't see why, but it's just being a hard worker. And also, it's like, I don't know how we're paying for udon when everything seems like there's a bunch of birds everywhere, you know? Or living in a cave at least. Well then, our counter has been translated as a common tale on the horizon. I'm glad to meet you. Please do stop by. Thank you. Then it is festival night. Tonight's the school summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite. Let's see, who do we invite? Oh, I guess it's the same list. It just depends who you talk to, regardless at this point. Ryota. Let's go. Thanks for inviting me, Lyre. Come on, let's go. And we actually get to see the festival this time. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Lyre. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. What? Not there. I'll pay for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. Huh? And so I spent a happy evening with Ryota. Maybe we could go again next year. I love me some yakitori. I can't remember what yakitori is. Is it like fish or something? Ah, I knew I should have gotten up first thing in the morning when I woke up and slept in way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh yeah, so we find out we could go to the library and that it's not even the correct day. So we are gonna return to our glorious abode. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloody sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest for all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh, have fun! He's just like, we're fucking weird. It's so funny. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a fun time over the summer. Whew, Okasan is always having fun. Yep, yep. Oh yeah. So we died because we didn't have enough points with everyone at this point at the beginning of the second term. Time slipping by faster than ever. Started to stay focused. So a normal day, pretty much. So yeah, usually you'll be able to continue, but if you get that bad screen that says, hey, you didn't make any good relationship goals, you fucked up. It's funny because you only see that with the bad ending and nowhere else. So if you get that multiple endings, you're just like, oh, this is actually some lore, but it's confusing at the same time. It's like, huh, is that is it ID? Whose is it? Oh yeah, a name we don't recognize. Fast forward. Teacher, did you forget to turn your homework? I found someone's IDs from. Oh, thank you, Lyre. I can take it. Nothing. You found it today, right? Quarter outside. Students been absent since the middle of June. How strange. A car lying there all summer. Nobody noticed. It's awfully clean though. Should at least be done. See? Take care of it. Thank you, Lyre. And we will get into that story as well. That will definitely pop up. Let's do some more math class. I had hoped for something more interesting for elective, but this is dull. I can barely keep up. This is easy. He looks happy that we're trying to hit on him though, or flirt and be like, hey, you're cool at this. You're good at math. Hey, let's go. Let's give that wisdom. Productive day. Time to indulge in idleness and debauchery. Let's go. Hey, Lyre. Ryota, what's up? Wanna walk home together? Though if you were going somewhere else. I like how they just cut it off. Like, yeah, hi. I would love to. The sun's going down already. I guess it's fall now. The most elegant of seasons. Hey, look, a swallow. The most elegant of birds. Oh, there's its nest. They're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of the summer. I guess all birds are changing now. I guess so. The chicks are really small. That reminds me of something from a long time ago. Me too. Thank you, Lyre. When I was young, I found Ryota freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. Doves breed all year round. No wonder they're everywhere. That was how we met, right? When I found you floppy around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest. That's mean! Thinking about it, if I hadn't walked by then, you'd be dead. Though you're still not exactly the healthiest bird around. Yeah. Thank you, Lyre. If you hadn't found me then, I wouldn't be here now. I remember as it were just yesterday. Ever since, I've always loved your kindness and monkey tree climbing genes. And you're just the same as you were then. Never change, okay? Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Where to go? Where to go? Let's see. Lyre! Wait! Oh, yes. So he's doing the maid cafe with a couple other classmates. It's so funny. What's up, Ryota? Are you free right now? We've got way more customers than we expected. We could use another waitress. You're right. Where are they all coming from? Leave it to me, Ryota. I'll give them a taste of my super maid technique. And so I never ended up looking around the festival. Only maids now. He's just like, please help. Herg. I handed my recorder instead of my math homework. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? How do you forget? One thing, then another. Excuse me, huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine, I haven't expected to see them together. And you see nothing particular about these numbers? Nothing at all? There is a statistical deviation visible in the data on students for the past few years. I'd hope to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry, I couldn't help then. Al, um, I don't think this matters at this point because it doesn't matter to the story. Let's do with side with. It doesn't matter because we're going to go back to this anyways. You should look more closely, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Lyre. Even the students disrespect you? Pathetic. Sir, I gave you my quarter earlier instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil? Yeah, normal stuff, of course. I window shop too much on the way home. The sun's already down. Whee! Huh? Who's the cute girl handing out flyers? Huh? What are you doing here, Ryota? The festival's over, or is that what you always wear? No, no, this is my job. What kind of job is that? You're misunderstanding. It's just a transvestite cafe. Oh boy. This feels like one of those things where it's definitely what's the word I'm thinking of? It's of its time, and I don't know if it's a good or bad thing if you brought it up now. I'm not misunderstanding at all. We need the money. Here, you take a flag too. Um, I'll ask for you when I go there. Find a better job. I'll ask for when I go there. I'll make sure to ask for you. Thank you. I'll be waiting, Liar. My name at work is Coolene, so address me with that. Oh no, Coolene. Okay. See you later, Coolene. I'll tip you big, little lady. Awful. I hate that. It's just so weird. I feel like, do they really have to say transvestite? I don't know. Ryota, wanna walk home together? Sorry, I need to go somewhere else right now. Maybe later? Okay, is something wrong here though? It's nothing, don't worry about Lyre. His smile is incredibly unconvincing. But if he doesn't want me to worry about it, worrying about it won't do anybody good. Maybe I'll just go to the arcade. Next day? Ah, that was fun. I haven't played in a while. I should practice some new songs to get back into the game. Huh? What's Ryota doing over here? And why is he coming out of the hospital? Oh no. Gasp. Ryota, were you? Liar. Liar, I want to talk to you. Is now a good time? Of course, what is it? It's so dramatic. Well, the music is so good though. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm not sure how to say this. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks. My mother isn't doing well. She was never very healthy. She did always used to catch colds during the winter. Yeah, even though doves are supposed to fare better in the cold than in the heat. She's been getting worse since the end of September. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own. So she's in the hospital now. And that's where you've been going after school. I hope she gets better soon, Ryota. She won't. She won't? He's crying. Sorry for holding you up, Lyre. See you. Ryota! And so he fled into the night. That's so fucked up. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Lyre! Sir, you're getting better. Keep it up. Yes. We're doing good. We're doing good in math. Somebody sent me a text message. It's from Ryota. Meet me in the park at 7. What's going on? I hope it isn't something bad. Ryota, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Nope, sorry for dragging you out like this, Liar. It's the day before Christmas, too, so okay. What is it? Is your mother okay? Yeah, she's fine now, thanks. She said, you're old enough already. Go spend a day with someone important and won't let me back into her room. Going home is too lonely. So I thought maybe if I talked to you, I'd feel a bit better. Oh yeah, so there's actually this thing in Japan regarding Christmas. There's a lot of different holidays, but this is specifically related to this game. So Christmas is not a big mainstream thing like it is in like other parts of the world due to religious beliefs and all that stuff. For Japan, Christmas is a time where it's very popular with children, of course, because with toys and gifts and all that, and with couples for spending time together. So that's basically the point that they're trying to point with this whole thing of like spending time on Christmas Eve and during this time of the year. So you called me? Do you feel better? Yep, thank you. Oh, sorry, staying out here on Christmas Eve is kind of sad. Want to go somewhere? I don't mind Ryota. Anywhere is fine with you. And so Ryota and I spent the evening sitting together in the park. It wasn't very Christmassy, but I didn't mind. Happy New Year! But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I hate how I say that. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks. Oh yeah, and like for New Year's, it's like a big old thing for Japan as well. It's like a week long celebration or something like that. I forget exactly. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you'd all have good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. The sarcasm. Oh, and he's passed out again. You'll still hibernate, sir. Wake up. Oh, I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. So, we will play this game later in the future, but Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star is basically you having little events with the main characters from Hatoful Boyfriend during Christmas time. It's just like Christmas based stories, basically. There's nothing special this semester, nothing to worry about. Ah, yes, our third term, the most splendid and Grace Academy of Pigeons. We love it. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Wee! Oh, tomorrow's Legumintines. So this is Valentine's Day, but it's legumes because they eat beans and shit. I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legumintines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Yeah, so the original day was like you throw beans at out into your yard or your house. It's supposed to like cast away demons. But now it's worse. Disgraceful. It was a very different time a couple years ago. Good morning, everyone. No, good evening. Here for beans? Yes, is the right kind you think is particularly good. This year's trend is towards the bean medleys for racers, but they are low pricing. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy. Let's see. I like how it says the corn is doesn't matter or the bean type, but I'm just gonna say calm corn because this is what this guy said. I'll take these, and they're just optional, so I don't really understand. Thank you, miss. Here you are. It's just silly. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Ryota, wait. Huh? Do you have a minute? Sure. What's up? Here, corn for legumintines. Whoa, thanks, Lyre. Are you sure? I love these. They're really good. It said they were easy on birds' stomachs, so I thought you might. I know sometimes it's tough, but I like being around you and helping you, Ryota. Thank you, Lyre. That makes me really happy. You like udon, right? Let me take you out sometime. Okay. He seems happy. Yay! Tests are over, and there's nothing else to do but wait for spring break. This semester really was over before I knew it. That aside, it's cold. I need to do something about the temperature in my house before I get sick. Huh? Someone sent me a text message. In the park. Come quick. Ryota! Ryota's huddled on a bench where we usually meet. Ryota, what's... He's crying? It's still cold out, Ryota. You'll catch cold without a coat on. Right. Hey, Lyre. My mother died today. Wow, this is fucked up. Yeah. His pigeon mother. I can't find words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say. She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. That's not right. That isn't supposed to happen. Ryota, I'm alone now, Lyre. You still have me, don't you? She said the same thing at the end. Rely on Lyre and let her rely on you. But I think that would be irresponsible of me. I love you, Lyre, more than anyone else now. Gasp. I love you too, Ryota. But how can I say this? My mother was weak, but it's not as if she had a short life for Dove. So, what are you trying to say, Ryota? If if you were to marry me, I'd die much sooner than you. Gasp. Like we didn't know they're different species and shit. We're different species. We have different lifespans too. That's nature. But knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible. That doesn't matter. That doesn't mean we can't be together. I love you, Ryota. I want to be with you until the end. I know what it feels like to be left alone now. I don't want to make you feel this pain, Lyre. I think we should go our separate ways. No! It's fucked up. No, we won't. That's what life is, Ryota. It's unfair and painful, and sometimes it seems nothing good will ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyways, that's what makes us alive. That's how our ancestors lived and died and evolved and brought us to where we are now. But we, birds, weren't meant to come this far. We've advanced more than we were ever meant to be, which is why they're all intelligent and all that shit. But yeah, that doesn't matter. Ryota, I love you. I want to be with you for as long as I can, even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. Where's the problem? Lyre, I'm not as healthy or strong as you are. I'm not smart or handsome or rich, but I'm happy. Thank you. You don't have to think about so much, Ryota. We could worry about the future when it comes, right? Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but I'm glad I was born, if only because I got to be with you. It's like a miracle. Thank you. We had to part with everyone, eventually. If it comes a little early, then that's life. I don't care for how long it is. I'm just happy enough just being with Ryota. But live as long as you can, Ryota. Live as long as you can so that you can carry wonderful memories with you when you return to the sky. Moa! Yeah, Moa is like, he's a good guy. He does the good shit. But welcome to the first version of Hateable Boyfriend, at least one of the first endings. Now we are going to jump to the next one after this finishes. I will say this was amazing in regards to just everything to this story. It's just a good story when you're just like, you gotta hang out. What can you do? I'm just waiting for this to end, more or less. I think it's. Oh, yep, there we go. Ending number one, while it lasts. I think this is traumatizing, being like, oh yeah, my mom died, so now we're gonna get together now. It's so silly. Let's see, what else we have in the gallery? Oh, just the ending. Alright, that's cool. Alright, now let's do. Right, I still can't do that because it's broken. Okay, so we're gonna new game this. See where we go from here. Welcome to St. Pigeons. I hate that we have to keep coming to the beginning like this. But I don't think there's a way to like fix it without like making you save file. Um which is fine. Alright. Is Lyre okay? Yes. Hello, boyfriend. Yep. Human portraits. Sure. Configuration saved, and then fast forward. Because all the endings are more or less the same, except for like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Oh, interesting. So studying math could trigger some other character events, like a confrontation between Kazuaki and Shu, but unless it's in the guide, it isn't important to the route you're doing. Got it. Let's just slipping by, books for the library, go to the library. So, oh, I don't need to do the epilogue. I just have to do at least one ending. I'm like reading this guide properly, and I'm like, oh, the epilogue is just like a little picture at the end. But I think just because for the case of it, I might just do all the different stories regardless. And there's like multiple, so it's gonna suck. Excuse me, the doctor. Thank God there's a fast forward button, or I'd go insane. But it's still a lot to like go through for sure. So if I want the regular ending, okay. Have to join the club. Okay. Fast forward. Fast forward some more. Join the student council. We're going for our fancy boy today. Have fun. Then we gotta do our electives. Electives. So we are gonna do. I think I'm gonna do the true. So I'm gonna split them up. So basically, if there are multiple endings for people, I will probably do them next stream. So let's see. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, let's go to gym class today. So that wing training. Fast forward, we leveled up. I'm pretty sure I want to join it. Okay, student council. We are gonna be the vice president. I get to choose. Who's there to choose? Are you Japanese? I am French. Yep, he is a French man. Vice president. You wish to be my right ring? Haha, you got nerve. Okay. Very excited about that. Stay at home is relaxing. Tomorrow's class. Picnic. Talk to Sakuya. Okay. So, the thing though is that as much as this is a game, I would love to just read everything over and over again. I feel like it's redundant when we're doing it all on the same street and not like YouTube videos. So this is kind of what's coming down to. Unacceptable with fast forwarding. In a temper as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot? It's a hike, Sequoia. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercises for peasants. No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Sequoia looks like he has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh, what kid. He's very much the tsundere of the group, if I recall. Alright, let's do some music class. Today is a music history lesson, so much for thinking outside the box. I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. All these terrible artists. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing the same farthing, petard, farmigans on their heads. Do you seek to mock the great master, slow-born Philistine? Ah, yes. So he will show up always every day in music class if you do it straight. But this time we're not doing charisma. I thought it was charm. I don't know why. Alright, imagine y'all aware, but okay. So the spring festival. Everyone's doing their own thing. We are going to be the cheerleaders for today. Today is a sports festival. And I didn't make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the cheerleaders. Let's go. There's something of a crowd around the cheerleaders. I see Sequoia and the brass band. That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. You're here! You're not kind at corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best from a labelle. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin. And so the band began to play. Where did you get these people? They all look like professionals. Should the cheerleaders be students? You, join in. Okay. I should be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughing stock of the playground. Yikes. Sequoia's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the LaBelle style? It's not really cheerleading either, which is funny. The first barrier, midterm exams. Did it do well? Yeah, I did terribly. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the midterms and the finals and all that shit, it doesn't really matter except for just showing where you are on your like your other stuff. Summer feet. Oh yes, there's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. Oh, there's Yuya. It's just you finding out about the Brian the pigeon, who's the first intelligent pigeon. It's very silly because these are definitely just pictures from like Photoshop or shit, or like taken out of context. Okay, uh-oh, lunch is over. And you just get to see his brother here and there, even though it's like Sequoia's story. Better hurry back to class. Hello, every bird. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota's overturned next to them. Rock doves under wings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, what's going on? Oko-san and Sequoia are. I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident in our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sequoia was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about margarine pudding, and he said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, so I don't know what he says half the time, but really does like his pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular end. You tried to pull him apart, and Oko-san used wing attack on you. Yeah, you're our only hope now, Lyre. Oh, he's fucking dead. Jesus. Cuckoo! Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word. I shall not. A mongrel like you has even have the right to speak to me. Coo! Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages. It looks like Ryoto's sacrifice was in vain. I should. Urga side with Sequoia. I don't remember scolding them both actually does anything. Oko-san, settle down. This is a classroom. Coo! This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it, Lyre. You are a credit to your simian ancestry, Lyre. I respect your judgment. Coo! I catch Oko-san and throw him out the window. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. So fucking insane. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Let's go to the... We're gonna go to the store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I never really looked around there before. Ah, they got all sorts of things for sale. All these nest building materials look like you find in human store trash. My amateur review, planning to sell down already. Yuya, no, that's not I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know, we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. I think it's a little hasty. That's not what you care to buy, Yuya. Your love, of course. You're just like, what? I'm not, try again. So I talk to every girl he meets. I think that's a little rude. What is that sort of loose talk? Like I'm a game or something. You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. I do. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell like which is which sometimes. It's just so much. Today's elective day. What should I do? Attend. Let's do some music class. Ooh, music, please. We all have to stand up and sing solo today. I'm nervous. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. His voice is beautiful. What a day. Charisma's up. It's so much doing these. It's a hot mess. Today is Tanabata. Probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year. I think I'll go make a wish. Okay, let's see. Hello, already? Any birdies I know? Impossible. Nest. Pause. Francis. They really said, here's the French. Can you hear the stars above? Maybe they send you happiness, mon ami. I love how you used to see the brothers, more or less. What should I wish for? We are going to wish for become a famous artist. Uh oh. Oh, there we go. I thought it froze for a second. I was gonna be like, oh no. I wish become a famous artist. Okay, perfect. Oh, hello, is that you? Um, yes, I know you want to walk me home, but no, no, thank you. I'm good. I think it's because this opens up a different route with the teacher, and you have to have so many points with the specific person by the time the second semester starts. Elective day. Okay, let's do some gym class. No, damn it! This fucking mouse. I've been placed in charge of the sympathy today. Last time was the gong. Okay, gorilla. I get it. It's really all the same stuff. It really isn't any different. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Oh, I just now realized I forgot to change my settings, so it was actually not full screen. God damn it. Damn it! Uh, I'm such a goober. So I'm in class with the third years today. All these damp, tight cleaning feathers are making my heart race. Salutations, Sakuya. The wet look suits you well. Do you mock me? Oh yeah, so we gotta say that Sakuya's gonna win. Okay. Yeah, judge who will win. Probably Sakuya. Here we go. Well, Sakuya's an aristocrat, so probably him. Aha! Even the hominid recognizes my superiority. Ahaha, that's harsh. Get set, go! They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, even though their skeletal structure isn't decipherable at all. It was awfully close, but in the end. So who won? It was almost too close to tell, but Yu Yu was a little faster. Ah, well, there you have it, little brother. Oh, so I guess he wins no matter what. I can hear Sequoia grinding his beak in frustration. This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sequoia. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We get finals today. We yell at him and tell him he's got a mop. Okay, we failed math. We are human, so it's okay. We're a loser. That's really bad at math. Today's the last day. It's been semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Sequoia said to help him in the council room. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. Okay. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. You help too. Vice president, not the chairwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking a lead role and clean up. Get the mop! Don't tell me you've never. Of course not. Talk about living the life of luxury. And so Sequoia reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. It's easy to fall practice and get fine lazy. During summer, a hunter-gatherer spotted his way of life. Maybe I'll go running today. Oh yes, time to fast forward whenever I can. A miracle, eventually. It's so funny when they get to the shot. It's like, oh, yes, the beautiful sets of everything. It's so silly. Fast forward time. Fast forward time. It's like I love Asashi, but she's not. She's like just a silly side character, just to like vibe with. Still a long day until semester starts. I have a lot of homework. Okay, apply for a part-time job. We are gonna say forget it and be lazy as shit. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more of a high schooler thing to do. Whee! Wow, what a way. Local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite. We are gonna invite Sakuya himself. It's interesting that more options open up the more you play, but I think it's because you have to play specific routes in even though you have no reactions to them so far. It's very bizarre. It just opens everything up. Sequoia, over here. You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? All right, you just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's a festival. Let's go together. Festival? What's that? You'll understand when you see it. Come on. What in the shops? Food. Good fun all around. People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness, bro. You'd be surprised what we put in our bodies. Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. So there were reports 3 years ago? Yep. Jesus. Guiding the panic-stricken Sequoia around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. Huh? Where did you buy that candy apple, Sequoia? They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one, but I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case. He's so weird. Ah, I knew I should have gotten up first thing. Oh, yes. This is basically, we ran late for class, although class isn't happening, we're going back home. Forgive me, but I need to go home. You must return to the spoils. Yep, okay, that's fine. And then, good morning. It's the first day back to school. We're vibing. Oh, yeah, there's a ID card. Today's elective day. What should I do? Let's do some math class. Let's actually get better than one for once. I had hoped for something more. Yep, dull. That's fine. And this doesn't matter for the romance part. It's just for your own stats to get through. Okay, let's see. This layout already. Let's stop here for today. We'll start looking at some new formulas next time, so try to read ahead, okay? Okay. Hmm. The lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me. You know, like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sequoia? What do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. Hello, Commander. Glad to see you joining us as we play the fucking hateful boyfriend. We are dating pigeons. We are a human girl that goes to the school. This game was big popular like over 10 years ago when it first came out because everyone was like, this is crazy. And that's kind of also started the whole line of dating different species of shit, which was stupid. Like there was the dinosaur game and the man with the horse body and all the other craziness that happened. But this one actually goes further than just dating birds, but it's kind of like, oh yeah, it's definitely Bird Smash Simulator. We got the so what we've gotten so far is the bad ending where if you just kind of flirt around with all the different birds and kind of see different scenes. A secret bird council is like, they aren't having any type of friendship or relationship levels so they're adequate to our standards. So they kidnap you in the middle of the night and you get fucking murdered. Like you get ganked. We went through the first walkthrough with our childhood best friend. We say childhood, but really like all the birds have the same like lifespan as a normal bird, but you're just a normal human like adult girl, high schooler or whatever. Yeah, it's very weird. And it was like, oh, I rescued you from your nest, and we don't know how old these birds are, but we assume they're like a year, give or take, but they're all super intelligent and all that stuff. Our friend's mother died, and then we confessed our love to him, and he's like, but we can't be together because of our different lifespans or our different species. And you're like, I don't care, I love you anyways. And now we are playing with Sequoia, who is the fancy, what is he? He's the fancy transfer student that's a Frenchman who's like of noble aristocrat blood or something like that, which is crazy. And we're trying to woo him. Yeah, the storylines are very weird though. But yeah, this game is fun. Now, unfortunately, for the endings I want to show you guys, I have to play at least one through every single storyline. So I'm like, fast forward as fast as I can. Not only is attendance to the school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning. Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't chill you out for snoozing in class, right? I don't think that's the issue here, Ryota. Look at Oko-san. He conked out as soon as we took attendance. Whew. Oh yeah, so he speaks like a regular pigeon, but they translate in English and saying like, oh yeah, everyone understands him. It's very silly. Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. No wonder nobody takes the school seriously. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Uh, More or less my schedule is very much Wednesday through Friday. But last Friday, I wasn't doing too hot. I actually took a nap in the middle of the day, and I just passed out for hours. And ended up being like, well, I missed streaming today. That's kind of what happened. I did have a good couple of days though. Yesterday I was just kind of hanging out, vibing at home. Monday though, I went out away from home and went to go see a friend who's came in from another country, was going to a event in a different state, but they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in the area for like a week or two." So they were like, I was like, "Oh yeah, let's go do something." So I took him to the zoo, and then we went to Taco Bell since it was his first time eating Taco Bell since like they don't have Taco Bells where he lives. So he was like, it's all right, it's good. Yeah, yeah, I'm doing a lot better for sure. Thank you though. Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. Oh yeah, no one takes school seriously. But isn't Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sequoia. We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well, Lyre. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he is a teacher? You mentioned that. Did you have fun? Yeah, yeah, I did. It was a grand old time. It was funny because it was like I was afraid he wasn't gonna fit in my car because my car's small, and I was like, oh, he's kind of tall, shit. But it was okay in the end. His fame is merely on a national level, anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwamine, who is our nurse. The doctor's that well known? I never heard about that. Coo! Is it Okosan's pudding? Zzz. Yeah, this game is a hot mess. I am surrounded by ignoramuses and fools. He's a world authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Nanaki does not even come close. I never knew the doctor was that famous. But then, why does he work as a doctor for a high school, even if it is a prestigious one? Oh yeah, it's like you get bits and pieces about the lore for other characters, and it's it's a lot. Today is the school fest where our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I have been awkward as fuck in that type of situation. Sometimes it be like that. And yeah, it seems very interesting. Oh, for sure. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. I think Sequoia's free today too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along? Yes, we're gonna invite him because according to this guide, which I had to use because I don't remember how to do shit. Sequoia! Do you need something? You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house? Haunted house, a waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners by commoners and for commoners. How do you know if you don't go? Besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job? Eh, I suppose I might have some value, so I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend. I shall accompany you. What is this madness? A haunted mansion! What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? I don't know why ninjas is such a big thing, but this is also a game made in Japan, so I don't know. No, that would be a ninja mansion. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside. It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted. How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare male children. We shall enter. Oh, hey, wait. What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right. You can't see in the dark, can you? Right. Birds in general don't have like good night vision. Ah, I stepped on something. Nothing. No, stop. Unhand me. Ah! Sequoia, come down. No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghost. Let me go. Ah, I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyways, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I think. We think. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sequoia standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sequoia? What do you think of the arts, Miss Lyre? The arts? Where did that come from? Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? Well, I'm not really something I could put into words just like that. Uh, oh God, I'm not going to pronounce this name. Dostoevsky once said that artist is a man who turns his ear inward and writes down with zeal what he hears. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden. I wonder if something happened. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. Hmm? I can hear some birdie playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? I think I'll go look. Let's go look at it. I just want to know how these birds are playing instruments and doing anything. I can see some birdie sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sequoia? He's been found out. How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came here. Just sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you could practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sequoia. Of course, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as you can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Hmm. Oh, I'm distracted you. Sorry, I'll go now, so don't mind me. Liar. Huh? What do you love? Why this all of a sudden? Tell me. Udon, I guess. Udon? Truly? Yep, I eat it every day. I see. Thank you. Okay. Bye, Sequoia. And so I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? But yeah, I named myself Lyre Lyre for my first and last name. Ah, yes, we did bad at school. We love getting better at classes and midterms. It's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter in a fancy envelope. Who is it from? We are holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You're invited. Be honored. Sukuya LaBelle Shirogane. Yay, I got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist, so I haven't had anything planned. I might as well go, right? I think yeah, let's go to the party. Let's go. Go to the party. Whoa, it's like a palace. Ho ho ho, what do you think, Lyre? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. It's amazing, Sequoia. This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Oh yeah, so we live in a cave, by the way. Do you have a party like this every year? Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habit for social discourse is a noble's duty, after all. That seems a little tiresome. Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish commoner. Whoo! That's... Whoo, this establishment lacks pudding! Uncle, you dog, why are you here? I never invited you. Goo! Oko-san sensed a feast and came in through the window, but there is no pudding! I won't give you any to you if I did have some. Confound you, you generic throwback. Okasan's gonna go berserk at this rate. I think I should stop him. Yeah, let's stop him. Insane. Okasan, inside voice. Well done, Lyre. Now throw him outside. Woo! I am grateful to you, Lyre. Now we can have our party in peace. No need to thank me. I would hire you as a bodyguard if ever you so desired. Sure, right. Okay. It's so funny. Happy New Year! But it's raining. Oh well. I'll go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in the rain. Fiddlesticks. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. Oh, he's already passed out again. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh, I said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. No, like, special plans. It's just like, here's relationship shit. The most splendid and grateful Academy of the Pigeon by the Pigeon and for the Pigeon. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's the legumin times. So it's Valentine's, but you're giving people beans. I think I'll buy some beans. Today, the Gumentides is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes. Is there a kind you think is good? This year's trend is charged their beans medleys for racers, but they are low priced. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question. True. Sometimes cheap ramen tastes better than expensive stuff. I think I will buy, I think I have to buy the racing blend. Here we go. I'll take these then. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Sakuya! I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here. What are these? It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things. That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's Legumentine's. And what is that? What planet are you from anyway? It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like. What? What? Don't look so disturbed. Jeez, I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sequoia? These beans seem somewhat cheap for the illustrious recipient, but since you asked it, I will not refuse them. Really? Yay! What did you mean by like? Huh? I'm asking you, what do you mean by the boys they like? Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sequoia. Um, anyway, here. I hope we can continue to get along. Indeed. He glances at the beans, then at me, and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. He did like them, right? Oh yeah, he's like the most stuck-up birdie. There's the stuck-up birdie. There's the birdie with tummy ache issues. There's the shy, depressed birdie that lives in the library. Library. There's a playboy birdie. It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger? I was starting to think I should build a wall, or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the streets. Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sequoia? Sequoia, what's wrong? Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode. I beg of you. Wandering around, collapsing in the streets at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What happened, Sakura? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. What happened? I shall not say. What were you doing wandering around the wilderness then? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No, don't flatter yourself. Eh? Should we call your family or something? No! What? He looks really angry. Listen, don't you dare. Don't you dare call my house. Sequoia, did Did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. How their intimate relationships work with you? I don't know. I don't know. There's never any mention of like the sex or anything like that. It's just like, you guys are in a romantic relationship. Is that the same thing? Yep. What happened, Sequoia? Lyre. Do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yes, what about it? Do you remember what I asked you then? You asked me what I loved. Yeah. You asked me what I loved. That's right. And you gave a simple, honest answer right away. And that, that made me jealous. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I had to expect from him, of all people. I don't understand, Sequoia. Why? I I'm one of the few of a pure bloodline. I am ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There is no reason I shouldn't be. But you don't want to take your father's place? How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your face. I love music. My father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That is because you think with a peasant's value. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sequoia? What do you think? What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of Labelle. To play at applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. But didn't you just say you just left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying to your own idea of the world? Hmm, you've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sequoia? I must succeed my family as the next family head. No, geez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the LaBelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Forget about the LaBelle family? What mockery is this? He's so dense. We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. I would say he's more obnoxious than anything and dumb in his own way. Like so there is a separate story to this. Like there, for some reason, some of the birds have different like paths. It's like they say the true ending and all that stuff. We'll finish this path first, and then I'll kind of explain what the true ending for this path is. Which is, oh yeah, I wasn't expecting that to be censored either. That's so dumb. um, no connection rally. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? That'll be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so? So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sequoia. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you are right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You were confused about what you want, Sequoia. I just gave you a little push. Lyre. Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? Are you planning to run away for real this time next time? If it comes to that. I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sequoia. You will always have a safe place here, okay? I shall return to you. Thank you, Lyre. And so he set off across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away, but I know he will come back to me. and I pray that our future will be a happy one. Wake up! It's morning, Sakuya! Silence! The hall of your father's mate has many lumps and sharp rocks, Lyre. Jeez, what you complain about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. Hmm. You didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking. I thought so. So Yuya is his brother and all that stuff. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry him. I have no intentions of asking favors of him. I didn't mean. Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they were. I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let's go, Lyre. Okay. Uh, to Lyre. Salutations. I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... Well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. I do. Sakazaki Yuya. Woohoo! We completed another storyline. And I think I have to watch this play out anyways. But in regards to the second story, if I recall, um, because apparently there are certain ways that you're supposed to unlock the roots, and apparently you're supposed to go to music class every single day to unlock this true route or whatever. Where basically it's more or less the same ending, except for I think there's like some additional stuff where he finally talks to his brother Yuya, and he finds out that they are actually like aside from them already being brothers. How many routes are there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So technically there are 13 routes. One of them is optional. So technically there's optional and then there's you have to do 11 of them to like unlock the epilogue or something like that. Oh yeah, it's a lot. Like it took me like 16 plus hours to like beat this originally, like 10 or plus years ago. Because it's just like you want to unlock everything and you kind of want to see what the true ending is, and it was just so much. But if I recall, in this the true ending for Sequoia, it's like him finding out like, oh, he's been raised to think that he is a rich and noble bird, but he's actually like his mother created infidelity or something like that, and he actually is like a bird that was raised to think he was noble and casting out his other siblings and stuff. It's very, very bizarre, if I recall. We will probably play that route on another day because I feel bad playing them back to back and all that stuff. At least with like the same characters. So if there's like multiple ones of they're not there's like good and bad endings. It kind of varies depending on who you talk to. But it's still the thing where it's like you all end up together regardless of who the bird is. Wow, this taking a long second for me to get through. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Song of the Foolish Bird. Oh no, this was Song of the Foolish Bird. Oh, interesting. So I guess we did get the correct ending. We did get the true ending. Oh, how weird. It's just funny because it says in the article thing to get a full ending, you need to study music every day in order to have some charisma stat high as possible. To get its normal ending, do everything the same, but while studying some other magic like math. There isn't a harem route. There actually is a I would say the true ending route is more or less the closer you're gonna get to a harem route, but it's more like just bringing all the characters to like interact with each other. All right, let's do some. Yep, enter my name. It's funny because I made a load state, so I didn't have to do this every single time, but like it didn't matter because it like broke. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, shit. I fucked it up. And it's so funny because the hitbox is so finicky as well. But I don't know if it's just the fact that it was an old game and it's just how it is. Oh yes, you will also get to see what the birds look like as humans when they're first introduced on this first day. Which is basically like, oh, what is the quote unquote characterization of their anime style if they were a person? I did this earlier, but because there's actually people in here, I'll just play it again. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say the school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study arts, the sciences, even sports all come to the St. Pigeonations. Oh, it's so weird. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I don't often ask why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story, though. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Usually you have been ready for an hour by now, Lyre. Overslept? So this is our first bird portrait. And they're all like high schoolers, of course. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. They look so good, though. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside of me. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, stop good being late on the first day. And Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. Hello, the Aslan show. Hello, Boo. We are doing our third or fourth of the what was it, Hatoful Boyfriend runs. We are just running through all the stories and everything. It's a lot. uh, yeah, we've done two stories so far. You're a human girl. You date pigeons. There's more twisted story involved, like the world. It was all I could do to adjust to the year atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. We saw a pigeon dressed as a maid. Uh, we made a guy run away from his home to become a musician. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. Oh yeah, we definitely are a bad influence. Sir, wake up. It's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? And this is our hot teacher that we could also date too. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soraphrastic math professor. I've heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. Oh yes, the pigeons. I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. And here is our pompous friend that we just married or dated in the last run. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here besides I wish to be. Oh well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's so good! But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn to kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. Oh yeah, he 100% looks pompous. It's so funny. It seems his fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transfer is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sequoia sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I have these books out for the library all summer. I'll return them now. Oh yeah, we definitely still have some more people to like hang out with. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He's shocked. He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to the book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Lyre, a sophomore. What about you? You're Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. The Kentucky sim? I have not, actually. Freshman. Like, there's a lot of sims I thought about playing, but there's a lot. It's so much reading. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Morning devs are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. We love our little freak. He's just a little homeboy. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sequoia, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years. My brother? You must be joking. You never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I haven't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. Ah, we've been spotted. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Huh? Ha, no sweat. I try to say sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Ah, the Playboy brother. Let's go. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Lyre, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We have a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He's an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? Oh, it's awful. The bird jokes are a lot. He's a little bit pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything about like that about Yuya though. Probably a twisty business. Ugh, going back and forth between all these stories is a lot. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtain, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryota! No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think about it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Wow, there are all kinds of drugs here. I love the ones that are like little bird shapes over here. They're like cheap, cheap. Elthopar, Triphy, Lucio, Benzi. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor! I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. Hmm? No, thank you. Oh yeah, we could date him too. He's just the scary doctor. This partridge is Iromini Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation amongst the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, pisticosis, or even worse things. I know I completely butchered that spelling, but I'm not even gonna try. He's giant, and I never even heard him come through the door. Ninja doctor? It's so silly. You don't look like you have a good reason to be here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. He is a big boy. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyways, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school. It's always funny watching the birds just hop around. It's so funny. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Coo! This is no pudding for a man. Coo! Okosan rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around the squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Oh yeah, this is his picture. He's just a fucking bird. This is Okosan. He doesn't really look like it, but supposedly he's a faint-tailed pigeon. I think? Like, he's a lot, but I love how the artist was just like, ah, yes, I'm gonna use my pet pigeon, but he's just a normal pigeon in a suit. Either way, he's hyper. Coo! Okosan has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal. Oh yeah, he's also insane. Coo! Okosan instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scored, betrayed, dragged to the street, and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looked like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Spare the jest, young lady! Okosan used wing attack! It's super effective! Oh yeah, he does a lot of wing attack on everyone. They'll rue the day they cross Okosan, have them flayed, hanged, shot down, he will! Okosan was thus trained to achieve true pudding. Farewell! And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? Nothing. He's just obsessed with pudding. And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. Woohoo! And we're gonna be dating our shy Nageki in this one, mostly since we finished the Sequoia one last, like 20 minutes ago or so. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I think we went to choose a class council today. I was trying to do the Nageki one by memory the first time around, but I fucked it up and I got murdered instead. As you all know, the school does require you to join a club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool. Oko-san has only time for the track team. Okay, I'm gonna save here when I can in a second. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. That's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, ho? Don't we get a vote? A vote. Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Okay, so let's save here. Hopefully it saves properly this time. I don't think it did. Okay, well, we are going to be joining the... Ah, yes. So, as you start completing things, you actually get to see more stuff. So, we are going to be joining the library staff this time and join that. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Yeah, more or less. It save a couple. I think it's just like saving a couple people or things over time. I don't know how to explain it. Attending math class today because supposedly this is more intelligent based. It's like the smarter you get, I think. Oh yeah, I fucked it up because I didn't do a lot of classes. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyways. I feel smarter already. Woohoo! We leveled up and our wisdom increased by 5. I love how our wisdom is like 1. It's like, this is fine. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come to ask me something. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a lot periods. There's no birdie here. I wonder if it'll be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away as a human. Planning to jump off the building? The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. What the fuck? Nageki, when did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. Oh yeah, she definitely did come to a bird's school to smash, not for wisdom. You think you'd have no presents, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes, is that a problem? Um, no, that's not a problem whatsoever. You should go outside. You'd be pissed. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You can read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touche? You should slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Ah, staying at home is so relaxing. Oh yeah, I love coming home to my cave. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today is the hike. We stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? We are going to talk to Kazuaki because we don't have Nageki on this list. What is it, Lyre? Break isn't over yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk to me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Lyre. Crazy bird smashing force girl. Oh, 100%. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. And so I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki instead. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. We love illnesses in this family. Today's elective day. What should I do? We are going to attend some more math class. If it lets me. Sometimes it just immediately clicks to the next one. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Lyre. Yes, sir. Lyre, leveled up. Wisdom increase. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, perfect. I imagine all well, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were the fall, it would conflict with the cultural season, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Some birdie has to. Cool! Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expected to be the run in some race, can you? If this is a sports festival, is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's. Also, the first 18 is always shorthanded, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody can't decide. That's all for today. Ryoto's doing the three-legged race, Okosan's running a marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuna might be running the first 8-10. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today is the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? And instead, we're going straight to the library instead of talking to any of these people here because we're insane. Hey, to the library! May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Ah, much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? No birdies in here today. It's not on. Ah, it's you, Nikeki. It's you, Miss Lyre. Whoa, he called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside. Just hiding in coming out of nowhere. Just surprise jump scare. Oh, is that it? It'd be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nikeki? Aren't you? Eep. I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all. I see. We love the dots. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader, and, sorry, I didn't mean. No, keep going. And so I spend the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he reads. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. This is crazy. This story is so silly. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Lyre, yes. You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you can surprise me. I love to see that. I guess I did pretty well after all. Right, because he's a math teacher. And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay! Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. What do I should do during break? Let's go to the infirmary for some weird reason. You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to. We're gonna skip class. Hear your voice. I want to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. I think it's weird that that's actually like a thing. Let's do some more math, I guess. Why not? Math class. We could always use wisdom. I always find myself wondering what the math we learned is good for. He's sleeping. The teacher's sleeping. If I could draw a line perpendicular to the z. This math class or nap time? Lyre leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Love it. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? Let's see. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. What should I wish for? We are going to wish for rule the world from the shadows. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes to rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello. Is that you, Lyre? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It could be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No thank you, sir. We're trying to hit on the bird in the library. Let me click, please. Click. There we go. No thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. What is the Keymania IIDX public playtest start today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. We love it. Today's elective day. What should I do? Attend. We are going to math class again because why not? Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Lyre. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. Uh, it, 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 it's a long story in regards to like how you end up at this school, but it's like you were accepted to be part of like this program. They talk about a little bit in like the secret trailer, but we will definitely be playing Hatoful Boyfriend all week. Technically, Friday morning, I will actually be streaming the Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest because that's coming up this weekend. So the first thing I'll be streaming first thing in the morning is the 2 hour presentation they have. And then after that's over, then we're gonna jump back into Hateful Boyfriend. But it's gonna be all bird related uh games this week just because I'm feeling lazy. Technically, it took me 10 minutes to find out what game I was gonna play this morning too. Let's see how we did on finals. Lyre, sir. Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. Woohoo! Success. Okay, today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Yeah, it'll probably be more of a me being mostly muted during half of it, but we'll see. I feel bad being like one of those things where it's like the reaction to a presentation, but also being like, hey, this is what's going on. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki! No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nageki? Please be quiet in the library. Hello! You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope, I was just wondering if you were here. Of course, I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? And it's pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So, you want me to recommend something? He nods. Let's see, what about, I don't know what this is, Orihato. Night on the Galactic Railroad sounds more exciting, though. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh, sorry, you already read it, I imagine. Yes. Though, I liked it too. He is lying to get into my woman pants. And so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. It's easy to fall practice to get lazy and fat during the summer. A hunter-gatherer's body is our way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Oh, yes, running. Yeah, so this is weird. These are like different scenes that you see. And then, oh yeah, here's the destroyed city of human civilization. And back to the fields. It's lovely. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start a vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instincts. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. Huh? I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Oh yeah, it immediately changes the game's atmosphere for sure. A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute! I feel strange pressure. I could tell right away that the sparrow isn't just any. So funny. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2 hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. Hmm. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at a scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, right? I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Toshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Kami Azami. Then thank you, Azami. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul! The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following the traffic lights is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at a zombie's high cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Insane. I just want to know how the bird made us ride the motorcycle. Like, are they on the pedals or were we on the pedals also driving it? It's very confusing. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance? Nah, we are going to say forget it and be lazy. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I could skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more fun, the high schooler thing to do. Whee! It's so silly. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. We are gonna invite Nageki, our homie. Oh yeah, you can invite like everyone as it slowly unlocks. I'll invite Nageki. He needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look at the library if the school was already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though. He'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. So you're just lazy, like, fuck the festival. It's so silly. Today is my day as a receptionist. There's nobody here as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nageki! Yes? Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper, and there's a corner open, so I thought, can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to move them from the paper. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay, thank you. I think that's everything for the September issue. Whee! Wow, they really just said fast forward to that. I knew I shouldn't have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School started today, right? I'm gonna be so late. Oh, hello, Lyre. Sir, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Lyre? Huh? What's the number in the top left hand corner say? We love the day. It's like, what day is it? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Ah, though since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Lyre? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman exams. I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, we are gonna go study in that library. The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I prepared enough for my test. I'd like to go study if that's alright. Of course. Work hard, okay? Oh yeah, he 100% fourth wall break you. It's so funny. There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years. They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Huh? Nageki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in the far corner. Nageki! Miss Lyre? Did you need something? Why are you over here? There's still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds? Is that it? He nods. They'll just they'll just ignore me anyways, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being we are gonna go with uh bullied was the one I picked last time. He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Good morning everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Cool. Oko-san is always having fun. Yep, yep. What is this fun? When summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Is it? Focus, sir, focus! Woohoo! The second term! It's funny that you use random pictures of like different pigeons, even though you never see them. It's not like they're like important to the story at all. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2. Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home though. Well, any teacher would do, right? Sir, he's passed out in a coma, I swear. Sir! Oh, hello, Lyre. Did you forget to turn your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from Tutu. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Lyre. I can't take it. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing. Just, you did find it today, right, Lyre? Yes, in the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was this card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Lyre. Today's elective day. What should I do? We're gonna do some more math, I guess. I think it's funny that we have such good vitality because we're a hunter-gatherer. I had hoped for something a little bit more interesting from elective, but this is dull. I just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakuya? Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. Woohoo, we leveled up and got more wisdom. Let's go. Okay. What the heck is going on? The classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow or something? Ryota, what? Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday? It's molting season, so... Well, one little breeze and it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean. Now that I look closely, Ryota's head feathers are looking a little loose, too. I guess every birdie's grown themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little bit before homeroom? Uh, let's see. Cleaning in the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Oko-san! Wretched mongrel! Can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on, arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easier if we all pitch in. Instead, we swab the room down before homeroom. This is a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we could make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Huh? Sir, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent. But, you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathes in bleach powder? No, no, I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night. That's all. That's dangerous. Sir, please be careful. Yes, he's passed out again. God damn it. I guess that there wasn't any way he was going to stay awake after helping us clean the room. Oh, of course. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. I wonder if Nageki's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Yep, door's open. Nageki! Close it, please. I knew you'd be here. The door, it's loud outside. Oh, sorry. You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You plan to stay here all day, right? What did... Cookies? Yep, the birdwatching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. Hmm, thanks. Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's a lot of other stuff here too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Nageki, want to come with me? No. Oh no, he looks angry. I... No, thank you. Go ahead, if you want. Well, alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here straight as soon as he gets into school. Midterms are right around the corner. Corner. Well, I can't even speak. Jesus. Midterms are right around the corner. Ah, I got too excited for festivals and study. Oh, I'll have to study. Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading it in the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir, welcome back, Lyre. Where are you going? I think I'll have something in the library. Do you know if the store is still open? Um, Somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there. Here it is. Yay! Oh, somebody was written on the page I left open. The Congress dances, but does not progress. Well, that's funny. But don't wrap people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds. Nageki? What? Why are you so surprised? I hadn't thought you'd still be in here. Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That'd be terrible. It was? I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's alright. Maybe? Jeez, you're supposed to make sure there's no birdie left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should... Come on. Go home with Nekeki. Hey, Nekeki, let's go home together. No, thank you. He even paused to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump to... If I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. Hey, we love it. Ah, my grades aren't looking very good. I need to work hard to recover before finals. So I sat studying in the library while one by one the other students filed out to go home. While I looked up, I'm alone. Do I have a timeline for our model? Unfortunately, no, I don't right now, and it's a bummer. I'm just like, damn it. Um, Hopefully September, October, November ish, maybe. I so I have to talk to the artist again at the end of August. We'll see where the timeline sits there at that point because of the payments and all that stuff. Like, definitely, they don't want to start working until everything, but with their current wait list, it's not too bad. Yeah, it will be very curious to see what the model looks like in the future. Or at least what how it'll come out. But it'll be more like simple, soft, pastel-esque looks. Like at least with the artist I picked. I want like I could have done like every other artist where it's like I'm spending thousands of dollars for a character that looks like every other anime character out there, but I just liked the soft vibes of this other artist. So I was like, okay, let's do this instead. It'll probably come out a little bit more fatter, softer cheeks and all that stuff, but it'll be more exciting when that comes out in the future, for sure. So it'll definitely be in the coming months, for sure. And it's not like it's gonna be like anything big or exciting or anything crazy, but I know by that time, once I finish the payments and she starts working on it, I will definitely have to buy myself a new web camera because I haven't gotten a new one since my computer broke. And it was just a thing where I'm like, it's just a laptop web camera. And then I'm like, oh, I don't have a web camera. I'm just using my mic and headset right now. So it's a lot. It's a lot, but I am definitely getting there. And because we are almost at the 4 hour mark on fucking Hatoful Boyfriend, because it takes so long. Oh yeah, it will still be exciting, regardless for me. This will probably be the last playthrough for today, and then tomorrow we will jump into the next sequence of characters as well. Or not. My, how unusual. I think this is the first time you sat down next to me, Nageki. I want to talk to you. You're nothing but surprises today. I'll leave you alone if you're busy. No, talk away. Your partner by then so people can support you. Man, I hope so, but I don't know. I was shocked when you first came and talked to me, Miss Lyre. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. That's terrible. Nakeki, that's awful. What class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Sorry, go on. You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too. You're not? I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? Then what is he? I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things sometimes. But still not enough. I don't understand. What do you mean? Miss Lyre, I think I'm Lyre? You're here late. Sir, the school's already starting to close for the night. It's good to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head soon home. Head home soon, okay? On my own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not, huh? Nageki's gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where did he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Liar, sir, you ranked top of the year this time. Well done. What? She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well. Grr. Shakuya's glaring daggers at me. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! Oh yeah, fucking ghosts. Magic. Closing time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until the semester starts up. Christmas Eve? What am I doing at school? Oh no, it's snowing. It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to my home house in the blizzard, I'd be risking my life. You're still here? Nageki! A book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but snow? I guess I'll have to wait until it stops. He makes a noise of agreement. It sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way. What are you reading? Dickens. A Christmas Carol. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? Please keep quiet in the library. Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. More like a whiteout Christmas, if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished? Oh, you're almost finished, yeah. Yep, I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave. It's fucked up. That sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it? Even though you work here? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been. Tim is a boy born weak who dies young. The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that this will happen and tries to prevent it. Time travel? I thought it was a classic, but sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that, but it's not really the focus of the book, though. I'd like to see the future. It would be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. I wouldn't like it. No? The future is what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it. And so we enjoyed the present point in time along which we flowed. This is a nice way. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. Also, we're not in the freezing snow, so it's like, ah, yes, we're in a building. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. Have you thought about a throne for camera or model crowd fun style? People can help you out with the month till then. I did. I have thought about doing throne for sure. I've looked into it. I just haven't set like anything up like account wise and all that stuff. I'm like, what the hell would I put on there? Probably like the dumbest shit ever though, like food and stuff. Just stupid little things. But at the same time, food is good. That's my favorite thing, regardless. Yeah, I will definitely have to look into that before tomorrow's stream because after this stream, then I have to take a quick break, do lunch, and then I'm gonna run some gaming stuff with some friends today. Hopefully, if everyone's feeling okay. Everyone's been getting kind of like sick in all different ways. So I'm like, oh no. So we'll see what happens. But I'd love to do a throne. Okay. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Lyre! Oh yeah, they always dress this bird up. It's so funny. Huh? Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? It's so funny. So he dresses as a shrine maiden for this. He dresses up as a maid cafe for the school festival, and then you fight him later on. You should food, model, and camera. I would love to help a bit. That's a very appreciative loan commander. I appreciate that so much. I definitely should just throw it in there. Let's see. What do I want for amulets? School art conquest. Oh, right, because you only go to this for specific things. Let's do school. Uh, Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep, the first day is always busy. Oh, well, I was going to ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Lyre. Maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. Hmm. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Lyre. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes. Unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? The chicken of ill omen. I will. What should I take? This one. Because they're like sticks in a box and all this stuff. The Java blessing. Interesting. Good. You got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Lyre. Thank you, sir. Love that. That's so funny. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. Bro, I just sent you at the shrine. What a shocker. Oh, he's asleep again. God damn it. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh, I said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester, nothing to worry about. Woo hoo hoo boo. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I go home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's legumin times. Oh yes, legumin times. I'll buy the beans. Beans to the boy you like, but apparently you still involve throwing beans at pigeons. Disgraceful. Good evening. Here for the beans. It's funny because this looks like a cafeteria, like how it looks with the beans. It's very bizarre. It's just like, huh, that's weird. It actually looks more buffet style than anything. Let's see. For our bird friend, we are gonna give him some country millet. Here we go. Let's go. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Perfect. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Almost empty, as always. Unsurprisingly, the heating doesn't work well here, so the winter cold will stick around well through February. The pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being the one of the school's least popular places in winter. The few students here are huddled around the heater. Nagaki should be... There you are, Nageki, sitting in a frigid corner far from the meager effects of the heater, as expected. Please be quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? Brr, it's cold in here. Are you okay, Nageki? I am fine. Don't mind me, Miss Lyre. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. Nope, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Anyway, I have something to give you. It's legumin times, you know. Here, foxtail millet. For me? Yep, you're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Yes. Thank you. He looks happier than usual, or is it my imagination? I often ate these when I was younger. This brings back memories. Thank you, Miss Lyre. You're welcome, Nageki. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Sorting all these take forever. I think I just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Um, Miss Lyre, be here after the other students have all left. Fujishiro Nageki. It reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. I think this is the first time he's approached me. I wonder what it's all about. Oh, we love the bird confessions. Nageki, are you here? Nageki? For ear. Nageki! Hello, Miss Lyre. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So, what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Lyre. Talk with me? Continue our conversation from like 2 months ago. We were talking about bullying, I think? Okay, I'm all ears, Nageki. I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Lyre? Hmm? Let's go outside. What? But he hates going outside. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Why does he want me to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh? What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Mime? Watch. He walks back a little ways into the library and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nageki, what? Big thud. Huh? He bounces off the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act. As I thought. I can't leave. Oh, give me a second. Apparently my sister's calling. Hello? Hi. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. I'll be here when you get home. I gotta eat lunch afterwards too. All right. I'll talk to you later then. Bye. That's what that was. I was so confused. Oh yeah, right? No worries. I did my stupid computer somehow connected to my phone and now my phone calls are just coming through at the weirdest rate and I'm like, I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this. What? You should mute in the future so you're not doxxed. Oh, I know, right? Very much so. I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library. After a while, I lose consciousness and wake up here again. And so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Lyre. Oh, for sure. You probably knows too why no one else talks to me. That's because they can't see you. You're quiet. You fight just to tell a ghost you're quiet. I'm the only one who could see you? Probably. I forgot why I was here, how I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years, with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time has broken. Oh no, he's translucent! I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by. But then you came and talked to me. I had had no partner but myself for so long, and suddenly you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. Huh? I killed myself in this room. Wow, this got fucking dark. Okay, I forgot that he killed himself, and it wasn't like he passed away from like an illness. And so here I stay. My clock broke here, its hands turning meaninglessly, each day the same as the last. Alone, forever. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. Oh, he's getting more translucent. Oh no. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here after all. But I think I will miss you, Miss Lyre. If I wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more, for longer. Nageki. I wrapped my arms around him. I could feel him, softly. But he's cold. At first, sitting here alone was painful, but I grew numb over time. I ceased to feel pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nageki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No, why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. When you told me about the school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already felt like I've spent a full year at this school, and now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Oh, he's getting a lot more transparent. Is he going? The Geki! His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nageki, wait! We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Don't cry, Miss Lyre. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn. But there's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret that stopped my clock. No, no, don't say it. Nageki, As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Lyre. I can't stop it now. But I still have so many things to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. The secret. Thank you. I love you. What a fucking story. He just dies after he's like, I love you, goodbye. What a meaning. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're like, I love you. Bye. Bye bitch. She don't even have like a good ending. Oh yeah. Definitely blaming you like it's like oh you're making me feel things. It's like goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, dreams end. Wow, what a beautiful ending. Yep, and that's Hatoful Boyfriend. Woo! So we still have at least for like going through them one time without doing the different alternative endings for certain ones. We have, let's see, one, two, three, four, five more to go. We have five more to go. We could do the optional one and the additionals like on that last day because that epilogue or not the epilogue, that secret chapter is going to be the longest one ever. I think that the funny thing is that with everything that happens, they make that final chapter so long because there's so much details and information you're learning about the story. It's like, oh, all these secret things and suspicious things that's been kind of like leaked throughout your playthroughs, but it's like, oh, this is explaining what's happening now and like what the fuck's really going on. So I hope everyone had a fantastic time today with our hateful boyfriend playthrough. We will definitely be coming back tomorrow to see the other chapters for sure. Um, it'll be a crazy time regardless. I'll have to see if this is gonna be a what's the word I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, it's exciting. It's everything. I probably will start a little later in the morning, give or take, because it's pretty dead first thing in the morning when I started. So I'm like, yes, I probably shouldn't start till like maybe 10 or 11, give or take. I don't know. I haven't decided on my time zone and all that stuff. But that's probably more or less gives me some more time to like catch up, get some drinks, actually feel good, and then chug through all these walkthroughs before we get to the last day on Friday. All right, so we are definitely past that 4 minute mark in all regards. So, thank you for everyone who's been able to join today and see our stream, and everyone first stopped by or followed. We will see you all tomorrow. And yes, I will definitely do the throne thing. So, thank you for reminding me about that, Lone Commander. So I could definitely get that up and for people to support me if they want to. It's never required. I will probably also throw my throne coffee at the same time. Coffee is more the art thing on the side, but there's nothing like super big, and I forget to update anyway, so it's like, oops, might not do that. All right. Otherwise, before I keep rambling, I'm gonna end here for today, and I hope everyone has a good rest of your Wednesday and Thursday.